Hello again, STRUCKTLF. Welcome back to my channel, to my stream, where I'm returning for my sixth episode, sixth part, or sixth day, whatever you want to call it. My sixth time streaming this game. Playthrough continues, the fun continues, the ghost busting and detective work continues. So there's all sorts of things we did yesterday, but I was focusing more on the side activities yesterday, where today I might maybe focus more on the main story. I did some main story yesterday. I did progress quite a bit in it, but the majority of the things I progressed yesterday was side stuff. Well, today I'll probably avoid side stuff. I think I'm good enough when it comes to equipment upgrades, whatever. Um, are we are kind of underground, the inkwell. What we did yesterday, we investigated here, and eventually, after a while, we ended up void walking and ended up over here underground. And then we walked over here underground to this way, and eventually ended up here underground as well. This is not the village; we are underneath it, as you can see. And yeah, we need to reach the heart of the cave, and we will very soon. It should be this way where we need to go. No, actually, we needed to reach there, and I went back here and I broke a bunch of stones here, and then now we need to go this way, I guess.
Something tells me this is the
Yeah.
condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
A bucket? What bucket is she talking about? Ah,
Whatever you have sown, you shall reap. Alone, forlorn, misunderstood, so you shall remain.
A
yeah, this
vivid
game
memory
is
from the
amazing.
dead is somewhere near.
The fact that I'm playing it for the sixth day already, for the sixth time already, should mean a lot, knowing how selective I am of what I play more than the initial few hours. How many games I quit before I can even progress to the real deal parts of it.
A strong memory
This
clings
game
to this
captured me
place.
from the beginning, and hasn't let me
The
go yet.
devil still breathes through her
And I
mouth.
don't think it will
We are
until I
cursed,
finish it.
and you are stolen.
Clemency,
My pet is
Antipas,
asking for
please.
food. Even
The
though I
woman
gave
has
him a
been
little right before
jailed.
streaming,
As per custom, she
no
will
more, so
face
he
trial and justice
stopped
will be
staring at
brought to
me.
this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Do they hold a grudge against the governor?
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Okay. So what now? Anyway, I can proceed is where I came from. What am I to do here? I've got to find a way. Not think anything I can shoot to break through. This way there. How do I get this way there? Not through here, it's not through here. I came from there. And just now I was going here, but I didn't see a way to proceed. I'll go back, but on the looks of it, it's a dead end. Let's check again, maybe I'm missing something here. It does look like a dead end to me. Oh, maybe not, never mind. Fuck it, I'm blind. There it is. Is that the wheel?
Oh, this can't be good.
Oh, are we gonna fight the proper boss? Because this looks like a boss arena. Big circular area. Crater-like. Would this be the second big boss fight I do after the beast? My skills will.
Bring forward the accused.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak.
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges! Playtrough in the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty! Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. Is that me? There's a cheap trick. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Okay, one of them is down.
You fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver! Rise for the verdict! Alive, you banished parasite
Well,
I sentence you to anger, to regret, and then to oblivion.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
Two down, one to go. Is that one gonna summon both of us at the same time?
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens. You're witches. And witches must die.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
But it is your sword. You are what you are. Heretics. Betrayed.
The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Time for me to shine.
I need to be the one to face it.
Let me end this.
Okay, fair enough.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Hmm. What now? Blessed Garb,
Enough.
the Quill. We did get a Blessed Garb, and then we... Let's see what this does. Melee attacks and punches attacks. Damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation in cooldown. Willpower, wisdom, vitality, strength, wisdom, persistence. What was the other new stuff? What's this? Leviathan Sigil. Vitality, persistence, punch damage. Punch damage, rat persistence. Beating an enemy with punch attack reduces the next damage taken by 90%. More of a tanky stuff. I'd rather have this more more offensive stuff. we'll be getting a lot of fur and stuff in the next area, which
Can
should
we
be coming.
please get
Oh,
out of here?
that reminds me. We can finally do some evolution stuff here. I don't like perfect timing bullshit in games, so instead of relying on right timing, I'd rather have guaranteed stuff. Almost 16. There's only one way where we can go now. Well, I can always go back, but no point, obviously. Wait, if this leads here, where does this lead? Nowhere, I guess. I've been waiting for an opportunity to get rid of that corrupt
That was
governor.
awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such specter of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Oh, he sure does. Can wait to see the look on his face when we bring all the accusations up. Where are we? This way. Cool.
Is that?
Yes, something's here.
I'm supposed to go this way. But before I do, let's look around. Where does this lead? Yeah, I wanted to go exactly there. That dead end. I want to see where it leads. More coins. Do I have 1,000 already? $963. I'm getting there. I decided to check this dead end.
Piss off! Get lost, would you?
Dodge it if you can. Can I join in too?
Cool. We go to where we need to. So this one would probably, yeah, probably won't be the best way to get there. First, I wanna check here. The elevator will probably get me up where I need to go, but what is here? They wouldn't have made this for no reason. Let me get some stuff. Most. Ah, this needs to be done before we can even use the elevator. What? Ah. Insane auto extra silver. Well, I don't think I need much more silver, but extra loot's always welcome. I think I'm past the point where I need silver. Unless I find something new that's not upgraded and would need it. I will need the next material though, and copper. I will need copper, which can be found in the mountains, which would be the next area we'll get to, the north. Is there a fast way to get down?
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good.
Perfect timing, everyone's gathered up when we make accusations.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend.
You're
I'm
no
so
friend
glad
of
you
yours.
agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye, it is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them. But he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Arrowloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human
Liking
as
this
that is.
development.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Elspeth!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you?
This
Have I
bad
not
guy character is
loved
very well
you?
written. Like, makes you wanna get rid of him.
Oh, Mara. Oh, Gonjo. Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. one of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
Off to the mountains.
I hate this place.
Those mountains there.
Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
To rest.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. By the sins Fairfax Haskell committed in the name of his god. I hope they'll burn in hell. For that I hate myself.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's not just that. I thought I'd healed. I feel like I've taken 10 steps backwards. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Indeed, how could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No. Not even death.
Still angry?
Gloriously.
And we finally get ensnare. I don't know how to hit with the rifle stock, so I'm not gonna do that. Yes. What's the next quest now? Should be leading us to the mountains finally. We can get the new materials. Continue upgrading our stuff.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Yeah, that close to.
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Phones. It automatically fast traveled for me.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil.
This isn't good.
Uneasy. Me too.
We probably have the ability to get rid of vines already now that we got ensnare. Let me double check. What's gonna happen if I get here?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
Okay. Moment. Sorry.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Oh there! Where could they be?
Where did the crow go?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Which is stone, nice.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind.
Who the hell was that?
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever.
Who is this one?
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Soldiers, bring me her head!
Where is he?
You bastard!
I'll handle this.
Time for me to shine.
Ah,
Take arms, soldiers!
Your shots can't get to him, Banisher!
Yeah! On again, huh? Die, you bastard!
Handle this.
You got this, pal.
I've got all the time. in the world!
Ah, he cancelled my banish animation by interrupting it.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when my father... when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Okay. So, is there anything here worth checking out? I'm guessing this one will become the witch trader and replace the old witch. So I was very close to having 1,000 to exchange for a elite gem. 995, man, just 5 more.
I'm tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
there another one? Aha, there was one over here.
Farewell, weed.
Let's take that. I wanna see what's this way. I think I'll have to return here in a moment, because I suspect that might be the way to the mountains. Maybe not. Let's check. There were more vines nearby. There's this thing here. I want to find the best position.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Now we have 1,000 witch stones. Maybe after resting, this witch will be the new merchant.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
Grief knows no rule book.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I feel lost. I can't even stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something eats me from within, and it's growing. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world, but through you I still feel like myself. I cling to this. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel. I care nothing for the living. I only care for what I can take from them.
Do you feel that way about me too?
No, of course not.
What are we doing?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Are you sure? This is what you want?
We made an agreement. But you're having second thoughts.
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
I do want resurrection.
I want this. I want this, only real. I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. No going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
I'm just curious how it will play out when we choose this.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those
I
in the
really love this
Harrows who lived
transition.
would be wise to look inwards,
Very nice transition.
to reflect, and then to pay penance.
And another good transition.
But none carry a greater
Director.
burden than young Lamentation Haskell.
He's done some amazing work with
How
some
will
of
he
the
guide the
cutscenes and
faltering
those
faithful
things as well.
when he has so little faith
The
in himself?
cinematics as well. Well, let's see what the main quest would be now. Probably to talk to Seeker. Or Jericho? Really? Why for Jericho? Seeker has disappeared as a merchant. Oh shit. What am I gonna do with my witch stones? Let me try looking for her. Maybe she's still here. I hope she's still here. Nope.
Even here, she's disappeared.
Ceridian's aura died with her.
Who am I gonna trade all my witch stones to? Fuck. Hopefully later Seeker seeks out to us. For lack of better wording. Hopefully she seeks us out. so we can trade. Or maybe we can find another witch, but I doubt it.
Admit I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
What is here? I don't remember if I was here before. Oh yeah, I was here before. Back to the fort. I want to go there before we move on with the main quest. Counting cases, all sorts of things. Yeah, I'll just do that one. And then move on with the main quest.
Die, you bastard!
Oh yeah, this was the thing behind the creeping guy. Oh, and there was a witch's chest as well. This witch's chest over there.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
I cannot see where I'm supposed to do that. Where is the other one? First, let's find where it is. Oh. Okay.
I've got to admit, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Ooh. Nothing too fancy here for now. Before I void walk, there's other things I need to do. Who knows where this void walk will lead me. Run back up. Cool stuff. It's on this side. Yeah, there isn't anything over there, so void walk it is.
One more walk through the void.
I have another in sight.
You got this, pal. Yeah.
Ask for help if you need it.
Okay, let's go through that. Wait, what's here? Okay. Let's go through that thing here. See where it leads. Nice.
Get back up! They brought more friends.
Follow my voice.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Banished.
Devil take you!
Okay.
Yeah!
Okay, loaded and ready. No, the only way we can proceed is here. It's about time we encounter something big.
Every totem killed makes it stronger.
Aye, aye.
It's on you. That was the last of them.
You got this, pal.
Quicken yourself. Dodge!
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Okay. I could have just killed this without killing the last one, but I think maybe it gives more experience if you kill more enemies. Not sure. Since I don't know, I'd rather be safe. So that's where we ended up.
Wards.
Okay.
I'm going to need a hand here. Much better.
There's vines, I can hear them.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Yeah, I could see the wisps. Not it. I don't see the other wisps. Yeah, I have to look a little more. Figure it out. I'm probably supposed to climb down. After I climb down, then I'll probably have access to all the wisps. Yeah, there's one here.
Standing by.
One wisp here, one wisp on the other side.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Maybe it's just those two. That was not all of them.
The roots won't remain visible for long after.
try this on. Away with you.
So I need to find one more route somewhere. Root wisp. One here, one on the other side, and is this one a wisp? The sound in this scale. Not gonna be down here for sure. When I do get close, the sound definitely can be heard. What about here? Maybe I can have a view of what needs to be shot from here. I think I have a view here. So whatever it is, I'm missing one. Okay, with this one you can hear it. The other one I can also hear, but
I'm
number
ready
3.
to shoot the infested routes.
Number 3
After
seems
you
to
bruise
be
the heart.
escaping me. Where could number 3 be? This one I can shoot from here. The other one I can shoot from here. There it is. Okay, we can do it. We can do it.
No roots. Just how I like it.
I can get some stats now. Spirit. Good. I would prefer spirit upgrades over HP upgrades. Let's go that way then. By the way, let me open the map first. Get some general idea where we are. Yeah. So there is a fireplace later we can use to fast route to the main location, to the main quest location. But before this, I wanna check this way first. fire it. Right, before this, what's there?
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
But isn't that on the other side? I think this is on the other side. Yeah, this is... I cannot access it from here. Okay, let's go to the safe spot. I wanna see what's on this side as well. I think I knocked it away. I think I knocked this one away while it was still underground, while it was still coming with its spawning animation. I can actually kill it. Not with this, but with the cast spells I can.
Look to me.
There is a swarm here.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Nokuhain!
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession. Hogging all the fun.
Take that to your face.
Wow, the level difference. Immense level difference.
Dodge it if you can. Once more with feeling. Ask for help if you need it.
Reinforcements!
Very high level swarm here. I'm 16, they're 25. That's why it's taking forever.
Help bold.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Not strong enough. They're putting up a fight there. They brought more friends.
Change targets. Tormented first. You'll get it next time.
That tormented. Pretty high level. Well, 28 already? Man, I'm severely out leveled here. 12 levels difference.
I have another in sight.
Have some of this.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Help. Oh.
Cool. Cool. Well, this make me break a sweat. 9 and then 12 levels difference with the 25 and 28 enemies.
Ready and waiting.
So the only thing that's left is the teleport stuff. The fast travel location. Probably leads to the fast travel. Before we check that fast travel, should I check what's here? I'll put the rope down, but I'm not gonna go down. Let's see where this is. Here, yeah.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Another rope that can be put down. I think we're good with this location. Nothing left. Time to move west. Snowy mountains await us. I haven't been this way, but I'll just go there first. Fight. I've been here. I think I have, yeah. Looks familiar. Sure looks familiar here. Oh, I've definitely been here, yeah. I went the wrong way. Fuck. Thought I was going north, I was going south. Well, let's pay attention to my compass at the top. No wonder there were no enemies. Although they should have respawned, but maybe there were non-respawnable fights that I've done. Just a moment, let me check something. Like that. Just slightly adjusting the light, slightly. Maybe. Like that. Yeah, that like that, it's a little better. There's a little shadow on this side. This much shadow is fine. Don't want too much shadow, but I do like having shadow there. Lighting is fun. Is that the right way? No. Okay, from here on it should be unexplored territory for me.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. Can hear him now. These mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were warned to stay away, bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose, they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans and hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian. God rest her.
Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to go. Hope it's an elite fight. I've been looking for elite gems, and the hardest thing to come by elite gems. So we won't be able to take care of yet. We need to go down from here.
I'm blind in this stuff. Would you mind?
Of course not.
Sadly, it's not an elite fight. It's just a mist. Why can't I interact with it? This does not look like the source of the mist, by the way. This is the source of the mist.
Do you mind doing the seeing thing while I'm blinded by this pea super?
How do I get to the source? I can get through here, right?
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Hogging all the fun.
Okay.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Elite? Please tell me it's an elite.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Yes, it's an elite.
I have another in sight.
They're getting meaner.
Once more with feeling.
There's more of them.
It's on you.
Away with you!
It's on you.
Nice flow. I got my elite gem that I so much wanted. Although I need a lot more elite gems, unfortunately. This is still not enough. This we're coming here for. And that's not all of it from this location, there's some more that side. Yes, that's it for this spot. So we'll be jumping. Before we jump, let's check what's down here. There's one jump there and there's another jump over there. Before I do this jump, I want to check the other side. But it does look like two separate jumps. Yeah. I wonder if it leads to the same
We need to
spot.
look for somewhere to cross.
Yeah? Okay, so the other jump is this.
of another in sight.
Okay.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
This is nice. I've got a map that says there's a treasure nearby. You wonder which one.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Is that it? New rifle. Which one is it? Starquester? Not this and it's not that. It's not this one. I really want to upgrade that one and play with it. But I don't have the ethereal bone fragments. Now I need a lot of them. I want to get it to pristine. Pristine with 43 damage. This one is at pristine with 45 damage, but it also gives me rat. So this new one at pristine will be 50? 52. It gives rat, it gives persistence. But I'll lose the 20% weak point to damage increase. But soon I'll have fur to fully upgrade it, so I'll reconsider this. Ariadne's threat. Ah! Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30%, but manifestation damage is decreased by 25%. And this one at green rarity is already more banish damage. And more banish points gain. This also gives me dex and strength. Oh, this one is rat and 40 persistence. What the actual fuck? That's a lot. Definitely for a Antea-centric build. But yeah, this one when upgraded at max is amazing. 350 banish damage. Oh, wait, I opened my inventory to check the map. says this area is like the ones on the map. What does it mean? Neither of the maps I have looks like that. I mean, there is a river.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
There is a river. Hmm. Maybe this is it?
I'm sure the treasure is nearby.
That's it. 1,100 witch stone. Fuck me. So it's not just blue chests that give you that. Oh. I thought it was just the blue chests that give you witch stones, but now that changes things. Oh, now I need to find a witch. Because I can buy 2 elite gems with the current currency I've got. I really hope soon we find another witch to replace the old one that died. I need to get myself some water because I'm getting very dehydrated, so... Let's see, if there is a fight, I'll do the fight. If not, I'll just go. Let me save quickly, just in case. And if you're on Twitch, I can put some ads so you can watch something. But give me a minute and a half. I'll go refill my glass. I might need to refill my pitcher because I think there's no water in it. But yeah, be right back in a minute and a half, roughly. Yeah, I got myself some water. I also got myself something else. I couldn't resist the gelato. This is actually gelato, apparently. One I can eat quickly, so almost ready. Go back. Mm. There might be fighting. I want to finish eating this. Halfway done. Great. Okay, done. Done. I'm a sucker for anything that has pistachio in it. This one's good. It has pistachio. It has some caramel.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Hmm. Let's go up first. It's there. Can't get there from here. So if I go up, I can jump down and then I can jump back up. That's how it seems to be. Yeah, I can jump from here.
Off we go then.
I think from there I can jump to the other spot. Maybe. This is where I want to get to. lot there. This is the site area. Oh, witches stones. Two less than 200, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? Was that a one-way trip? I think it was a one-way trip. I'm glad I prioritized this one, because now I'll be going back and backtracking. Let's double check something here.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
I did shoot one thing. But there's probably other stuff to take care of.
Almost there.
See, can I? Ah, fuck. Over there somewhere. Maybe not. I'll need to climb up, get to the rest of them. Climbing up it is. Let's go. Wait, what? Was the first?
One more rope and it's done. I bet it's up there.
Already checked what was on that side. Let's check what's on this side. Not seeing the other rope yet, so maybe I need to climb some more.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
True that. Are there pleasant ways to die? Pleasant ways to die. Sounds like the name of a blockbuster movie. The opposite of what was that, Final Destination or whatever it was called, the series. Imagine something like Final Destination, but instead of gruesome death, all of them are some pleasant ways to die. Wait, why? Missing something. I'm not seeing something. Up there I've missed something. Probably something I needed to shoot. I see it. Question is, why can't I hit it through here? Guy. Moment, guy's asking for food. He put both arms. I arm rest. And touched it. So yeah, I need to figure out the perfect shooting spot for this thing. That's it.
The lift should be freed now.
Better be. It should be the fastest way down. Wanna check something? We shot the body. Where did that body fall? Yes, here.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
Savage River. Is it red? Punch attack is increased by 50%, but the spirit points cost of punch attack increased by 50%. Okay. And persistence also increases spirit points. And it gave a ton of persistence as well.
Snow.
Finally going to the mountains.
Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
Mount Pleasant, but with this snow it's not so pleasant. So many points of interest. Hmm.
Can I join in too?
Hmm. Okay. Knowing how impactful the combat with Antea is, normally with punches and close range unarmed combat, developers rarely manage to figure it out in games.
Did you hear that?
But it really
Yes.
feels very
Nearby.
fun to play the unarmed combat here. He's meowing. Can't find the spot. I was trying to grab him, trying to pick him up, get him to show himself on stream to earn his food.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Another one of those treasure places. I'll have to deal with it later.
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Right, if it must be here somewhere. It. Please tell me another 1,000 witch stones. Nope, a cache this time. Hmm. What now? Why did I come here? There was barely anything worth the climb. Is there another fox? Let's go shoot at that thing, by the way. Guys, stop. He's hitting me with his tail. He's swapping me with his tail on my feet. Let's see the map.
Oh, shite.
Elite?
Enough with the damn crows.
It's up to no good.
Got another trick up your sleeve. Stay down.
Oh, I hate those things.
And a scourge aggression. Where is the liquor? Liquor, essential liquor. Of spirit, 120, 135. Wisdom, wrath, persistence. Hitting an enemy with the third punch attack. Restore 6 spirit points. Can't it just say every third punch attack restores 6 points on hit? Or every third hit with punch restores 6 points? I mean, I understand what they mean, but the wording seems a little weak.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you. See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Church or elite?
My voice
It's
commands
either
you.
that or
Unveil.
church, or it is that.
They brought more friends. Devil take.
Where is the frozen onlooker?
Ask for help if you need it.
Elite. Oh yes. Another elite gem. Ethereal bone fragments are dropping and fur is dropping. I can just upgrade fully my equipment very soon. Where should we go next? I guess let's go there, yeah. Yeah, finally starting to get the materials I want. But I still only have 2 elite gems.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Copper. Magnetite. Oh, magnetite. Yeah, another one of the things that I was waiting to start getting is drops. copper magnetite. Once I get some copper and magnetite, I'll have plenty to upgrade everything. It was copper magnetite and elite gems and fur that I was missing mostly. Would be nice if there is an endless elite spawning spot. The same way we have for Scourge and for nests. I like how his beard kind of froze and his hair as well a little. That little extra touch there. Yes, the only way is down. I don't see any other way. Oh. Oh. Ah. No.
You're not a bad fellow to have around, you know.
Had your doubts, did you?
I wanna go back. Maybe not. Yeah, I
Don't
missed
get
some
cocky.
stuff. I was
There's
wondering
always
how to
more to
get into
learn.
that room there.
Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge builds itself a body.
Right. A scourge will always build a new physical body. Very good. Top marks. Want another? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
Well, at least you have the basics. Not bad, I suppose. I hope it's enough.
What's with the pop quiz suddenly? Surprise quiz. Explorer. Ishiko Dora.
Where are you? Oh, there.
I don't feel like doing a haunting mission.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
They take too long, and the rewards, yeah, well, I do get spirit. The majority of the stuff.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Not that great. Magnetite, yes.
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
Audie, come back to me.
fun.
I can help. Up there. The spot can't be far.
Okay, resting spot here, which is great to see. I have enough to do some upgrading. And if it's not much, it will still be nice.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
More magnetite, nice. See how many things we can upgrade now. I might change some stuff in the build now that I have materials. Okay, let's do evolution first, because it's simpler. This one. Yeah, I don't have essence. Which means I cannot do any upgrading without essence. Let's start with something that will increase the damage. This one. I think I'll upgrade the ring. Magnetite, 4 out of 6. What was that other one here? What other amulets did I have as options? Damage dealt by Retinante increased, but health points reduced, that's fine. Rifle weak spot damage increased by... Oh, this one! I wanted to use this once I get ensnare. Strength, dex, wisdom, rat. One has a lot of dex. Losing strength and rat, but not bad. Upgrade it to pristine. Punish points. Persistence, willpower, wisdom, vitality. Oh, this is a white armor. Oh, I like that one. So I'll lose that extra banish points, which does work well with my build where I want to have the banish for as much as possible. But then this one is not bad as well. More physical resistance and more strength. More wisdom and losing that willpower. I normally use the banish to trigger other stuff rather than for the banish damage itself. This one has glows. That's a very good looking armor. No arguments about it there. Dex 14. Elite gems and I can have this. Uh, 20, 26, 40. So the damage should be equal once I upgrade it. Block damage. I don't use blocks, so I guess it's not a factor for me. That it's less than this one. I rarely manage to do a full combo of 4 light or 4 heavy, but might as well do that and use it. Even though it's 10% less melee damage altogether on those 2 points. I'll be getting Dex, which is great for me, because I want to build more about more around the rifle. What about brooches? And vitality, persistence. Should I equip it? Lose strength and vitality, but I'll get a lot of persistence. For now, this is still the best. I'd rather not rely on using Banish, as I said. Rat persistence versus willpower wisdom persistence. Cool. I see I work the build a bit. Added more synergies to consuming the banish points with other things, rather than needing to use the banish to trigger bones damage with punches and stuff like that. It's the wrong character. How do we get the various spots?
Why leave me like this?
What is here?
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
You can go up there, so probably from here. Where do I need to be to activate the jump?
Where are you? Oh, there.
Oh there! Wait!
Could use that one essence, but hopefully this is not a long banish, not a long side quest.
Vardy, come back.
Ask for help if you need it. Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in
Ghost
mind?
Whisperer.
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for
Fardy.
him. I
Sounds
love
too much
him
like
so.
Party.
But not
But okay.
once has he come to see me. I must know why.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now... something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
No promises. Party. Should I go a little back over here, see what else we can find on this side? Use more magnetite copper. And of course as usual elite gems. Okay, magnetite here, perfect, perfect. Only two? Oh, that's very, very bad. Only two magnetite. I'll try going there. Wanna group them up?
There's more of them.
Ready and waiting. What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling.
Copper.
Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
Where did it go? There was another one. Maybe I was seeing things. Maybe it was just this one. Spirit. Copper. Yes. Probably fur. Yeah. Hmm. No, it's this spot, yeah. Oh, did I miss something around this spot? Up there, can we go up there? Did I go up there? Oh yeah, I was here already, okay. Map time. Check this void travel maybe. Yes, copper. I wanna go this way first. Frozen Canyon. Oh, looky here what we've got. Bunch of things. Ton of things. Okay, I'll come back. Let me first check here. So this place is to get down, but not to get up. So in order to reach it, who knows what I need to do. Let's change my my marker. Hope I get a bunch of elites for elite gems. Almost maybe if we're lucky, there will be an endless elite spawning spot. Probably 5-6
A peaceful
elite gems
place
might suffice.
in different times.
Maybe more.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
But I'll need at least 5-6, maybe at least 6. 2 times 3. Okay. Morpher and copper. Want some magnetite as well, come on.
Bit more efficient than cannon powder.
That's nice chunks of copper. 10 health points. Regret. Magnetite, yes. Only one. More witch stones, but again, we don't have a witch we can visit anymore. Ah, Seeker. Seeker became the witch's shop, okay. I was hoping that would happen and it did happen. So now I can go and buy elite gems for upgrades from her. Once I find the next fast travel, I will do it. Because it's gonna be too much backtracking if I were to go back to the previous fast travel. Okay.
Here lie the bodies of Ethel and Benjamin Bligh.
Nice gravestone. Must have been wealthy.
Okay, there we go. More magnet. Strong character. There's gonna be a fight here. Hopefully with elites. Yeah, this looks
Corpses.
like an elite one.
We could manifest what hides here.
It is an elite. And it seems like an endless elite ritual. How many waves can I handle? I can buy 2 stones from the witch. So ideally I can get four of those, ideally.
Present yourself!
Think you could take on a ghost? It's about to shoot.
That corpse is taking aim.
I can handle this on my own.
Is resistant to physical.
I'm here, damn it.
Get back up!
Eyes peeled.
Where did it go?
Never mind. Do this myself. Yeah! Time for my solo.
Ooh. I can do this one more time because it's the level difference. That one more time will be very slow, but let's do it one more time. I can then return later to this place if I need more gems.
My voice commands
But getting 2 gems from
unveil!
here and 2 from the witch, not a bad thing to do.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
more fun.
Hey, hey, hey.
Think you could take on a ghost? That corpse is gonna shoot.
Have some of this.
Come on.
You're done.
Okay. Not so bad. Let's keep moving for now. I can always come back for more elite gems here. At least now I have permanent source of elite gems. This is the great news I was looking for. Did I check here? Did I not? Is that... oh yeah, that's where I came from the graveyard. Wait, where is the way? Assuming somewhere around here. Down or up? Did I already go here?
I feel something close.
Here. This might lead to a shelter, though there is no point of interest, so probably not. I do want a shelter though.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
Who is that?
Shepherd, I said hold your fire! Yeah!
Aha, good stuff.
Have a bit of this.
How are we gonna explain fair fighting to them? They didn't think this through, maybe. Maybe they would see her.
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough.
He said I'm not your friend, but he calls us mate.
Either
Come on,
Priest or
mate.
Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
How did they do that? He says I'm not your friend when we say friend, but he calls us mate. Like logic. Instead of mate, they could have wrote lot in the script.
Who is this priest? May I speak with him?
Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
This is pointless.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Okay.
You can't kill it, but you can slow it down.
The nest is there. Ferdy is there. For that we'll do this, but first let's go to the main location. The FPS is dropping down.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Taste my hot stew. And eat my bunches of punches.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Never-ending spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Okay.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Cool. Oh, so for polypore, another thing I needed for upgrades. This one for accessories. We're finding a lot of great materials here. It's too early to go this way. But I can drop the rope. Right, this was...
We're not finished here. We better stick
No, it
around.
won't even let me. Okay. Fair enough. Won't let me. Probably not gonna let me go here, will it?
We should search this place more thoroughly.
Yeah. Cool. Which is gems? Yeah. I need to unlock the gates so I can fast route to the witch.
They've got backup.
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Nice, a lot of copper and magnetite. Okay, did we miss anything here? Oh. Oh, there is stuff over there though. What do I shoot to get rid of it? Right, fine. Why? Thought it was dropping a rope and then not going down.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Where do we find that, Mrs.? Huh. Now we need to go that way. Let me check here first. There's one thing I don't run out of, it's soul shards. I don't feel like I need to go back to the earliest of areas to look for more of them. There's plenty everywhere.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Yeah, let's go. I'll check this way first. My pet asking for again. Angry little piggy. Let me give him some, just a moment. Grab him now. Easy. Hi Sky, say hi. Say hi, Purpur. He's looking towards the food. Let him finish eating. Okay. Anything special here? Looking in all the corners to see if there's something hidden.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Foreign coins. Oh no, foreign bone fragments. Actually, bone fragments and points, never mind. Yes. Where are we right now? I wanna check this spot first.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I don't see anything nearby. Maybe it was up there.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
There. Huh. Intergreen, copper. Wait, was there something down? Other than this crevice, I thought I saw some loot. Oh. Where does this lead? Ah, yeah, it's this spot. But I tried to go earlier and it said we can't. Not much to see here. Nicholas says, "So bro, how are you? No more Diablo forever. I've completely given up on Diablo 4. It doesn't seem like the developers have any idea of what makes the game good. And the biggest problem with Diablo 4 is they need massive major rewards to make the game feel right. And that's never gonna happen. They'll never change the core base mechanics and systems because it's gonna be too expensive development-wise. It would be cheaper for them to make Diablo 5 rather than to rework Diablo 4.
That would explain why they haven't returned.
So the way I see it, if they're smart, if Microsoft are smart, they would make Blizzard start working on Diablo 5 as soon as possible. And maybe keep development on Diablo 4 for 1, 2, maybe 3 expansions. Before Diablo 5 is ready. Maybe even 4 expansions, because Diablo 5 might take a while. But you never know. Never know what's gonna happen. Well, Diablo 4 will be on Game Pass. Soon I'm pretty sure they might put World of Warcraft on Game Pass. Now that they have Blizzard. If you're looking for a Diablo style game, you might want to check Last Epoch. And if you do buy Last Epoch, I would be very thankful to use my Nexus link.
From the Invisible.
While I personally don't like Last Epoch, I do think it's better than Diablo 4. Better in many ways, yet still it still has its annoying stuff that I'm not a fan of. But yes, if it was one game or the other, and that would be it. I would prefer Last Epoch. Right now, though, I don't. I'm not gonna be playing Last Epoch. But here it is. To anyone interested in getting Last Epoch, no, the game does not need me. And the thing is, I don't need it. I don't need Diablo 4, and Diablo 4 doesn't need me. In fact, people who want a good Diablo game would not play Diablo, because Diablo 4 is not the best Diablo game, Diablo style of a game. Well, right now, Last Epoch might be from the new recent releases, which is actually coming today, later today, in like 12 hours or something like that. Is the best in that genre for me, but it's still not good enough for me to want to play it, unfortunately. Still has things that piss me off, things that prevent me from playing. But if someone does want to buy the game, I would appreciate using my link. But I still think Last Epoch also needs some core changes, which I don't think they will ever change. Some core major reworks for various systems. But if Diablo is 3 or 4 out of 10, Last Epoch is around 6 or 7. So let's say Last Epoch is twice the score of Diablo, in my eyes, in my own personal preference, in my own personal way of what I think is good, what I think is bad. Wait, did I just go back where I came from? I think I did. How do I get to the mark? Aha, over here there is something I need to use. And I need to go that way. Okay. Find it. You're farming Durio. Yeah, this fucking bullshit that they designed with the Durio grind is one of the super annoying things about Durio. Having to farm one thing and then farm another thing just so you can do a third thing. I've never liked when games do that. It's terrible, awful game design. I never would agree with any arguments about it being good design, even though some people might claim that. It's just too big of a loop.
Not today.
But Diablo has massive problems with the balance, and it will never have good balance because the itemization system was fucked up. The skill systems and paragon systems are fucked up. Yeah, they fucked up totally with the balance there.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
And most of all, they're making you start over every fucking season and re-level your characters, refarm your items, which I fucking hate in my guts. The games to make me do that. You have to start over every time. And the lack of loadouts, the lack of a system where you can just, with the press of a button, change your build, like you could in Diablo 3. That is a massive miss. A game should have something like that on launch. Any self-respecting developer that's making a Diablo-style game will have a system that lets you respect with the click of a button and save a few loadouts that you can switch between. And wouldn't make you start over every fucking season. Season stuff should be optional. Starting over should be optional. You should have access to the content that comes every season without starting over. And starting over should be just for leaderboard purposes and
Hope he
stuff.
stays that way.
Regarding who reaches first max level on that class, on this class, and so on. But all the new content that comes with each so-called season or whatever in a game should be accessible with your old characters, and all the seasonal mechanics should be accessible with your old characters. And the starting over should be just for people who want a fresh start.
Looks like they were
shouldn't be
taken by
enforced on
surprise.
people. Unfortunately, developers don't do that. Because if they do that, people would play the game less every season. Instead of like 3 weeks, they might spend 1 week, or instead of a month, they might spend 2 weeks or something like that. If they could use their own characters. But if you look at Grim Dawn, whenever there's new content for Grim Dawn and people would return when there were expansions,
this area is similar
they
to the
didn't get
maps and
affected by
instructions.
this because they didn't have this bullshit seasonal system. They'll just bring you new content with the expansion, and you would decide how and with what character you would
They
approach
never
that
learn, do
content.
they?
The old school, the good way to do new content. And Great Entertainment
Get out of there!
have proven that in the modern days, just selling the game and its expansions is more than enough.
Talking over.
Not having microtransactions, not having game as a service bullshit. And not having stupid seasons.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Even if Microsoft were to make Diablo 5 in 3, 4, 5 years from now, even then it will still be a live service game, because that's where the money is at. Selling a skin for $100 or for 50, 60 bucks versus just selling the game and then expansions. Obviously with the skins they would make a lot more money. But there's nothing wrong with selling skins. In fact, I love the idea of monetizing a game with skins. As long as you don't overprice it, as long as a piece of equipment skin doesn't cost more than $1, and a whole set, let's say 12 pieces of equipment per set, $10. If you have 5 pieces of equipment per set, $4. So you would promote people to buy the whole package rather than piece by piece.
If the map is correct, there
must be a treasure somewhere here. I don't know where.
Treasure must be hidden nearby.
Oh, I think I know it. It was somewhere here. There it is. Mm-hmm. Dowser. I still haven't found where the Dowser stuff is. Horror. Yeah, I have very specific views on how a game should be designed. How a looter game of any type. It doesn't have to be Diablo style game. As long as it's looter, whether it's shooter looter, whether it's first person, third person, isometric, side scrolling, whatever. And they're not unrealistic. They're not unrealistic, the things I would like to see in a game. Most of those I've seen in other games and I've just combined together or expanded upon as ideas. I think they're up there. Or are they here? Let's see which way would be the right way.
Aye, still impressive.
On the other hand, this game that I'm playing right now is amazing for what it is. Single player action RPG game with some detective work, with some nice third person fast-paced combat, and with some reasonable fun story. Good, nice, big open world to explore. Decent itemization, solid music, sound effects, whatever. Amazing voice acting. I mean, there's so many things in this game that are top tier, in my personal opinion. Totally makes it worth buying this game if you're into single player open world action RPGs.
There's more of them.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Oh, and it has 5 difficulty settings, so you can choose the difficulty that matches the level of challenge you like in your games.
Stop fussing.
which so many games have been ruined, especially Souls-like games, have been ruined by lack of difficulty settings or by good controls because of lazy console porting. Like for example, Elden Ring on PC, awful to play Elden Ring on PC. Even if you ignore the fact that it has only one bullshit difficulty, playing it on mouse and keyboard feels terrible. And I'm not gonna play it with a fucking controller on a PC. I can't play any games with any sort of aiming.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you.
On PC.
Thank you both.
With a controller. I can't play them regardless whether it's on
Clear
PC or
as
not
day.
with a
Just
controller.
as
Even
I
on a
can see.
console, I wouldn't want to play
This
a
is my
game like
husband.
Elden Ring.
I am Helen Priest.
Because it requires precision, and I
Duarte.
cannot have precision
This is
without
my
a mouse.
partner, Red
It's
McGrath.
muscle memory.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to
lazy
protect the one I love. You
Designing a
understand?
game for console, and then not thinking of improving the controls on PC, like taking advantage of the keys you have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, WERTY, and so on. For hotkeys, for having things on your skill bar, instead of having to press a button and then press another button, or hold a button, press another button like you do with the controller. Games for PC should be designed
7
with mouse and keyboard in mind.
Why come back now?
Instead of lazily porting them.
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly,
This game
felt
doesn't
her
have such
pain
problems. This
calling
game
to me.
feels stellar to play on mouse
Divine
and keyboard.
intervention or otherwise.
Intuitive.
All that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
this was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
Pennington can't have taken his decision lightly. It must have been hard on all involved.
Is it harder, to your mind, to send someone to their death than it is to do the dying?
I knew you would say something
We
like
should
that.
get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it. I love doing that.
Materials. Nice.
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
That's where we are now. I think we'll probably go there. Maybe not. Doesn't let me run. Won't let me run. Probably because of the NPC. I mean, they're running, but very slow, like a jog.
We'll come back.
No, wrong. Sorry, I keep pressing the map instead of the character switching. Come on, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
And get back up there. Oh, I've been here. Now, at least here we'll have a campfire, bonfire, whatever, to rest it. And I'll be able to go and fast route to the witch, get some upgrades
Open the
done.
gates!
Priest!
And
What are
move
you
on.
lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews, we were ambushed.
God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
At least there's no wards, ghost wards in this town. Legacy cache.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Is that the legacy cache over here? Objects falling, eh? Well, that's it for this spot.
A store. Fernando's?
Ferdy. See what he's got to say.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
He would be
Stock
needed.
to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him?
This door's probably locked. Maybe, yeah.
Closed. Are we in the right place?
No, at least
Try
we can
next
enter
door.
through the back door.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left, and he's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A Banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a Banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
He was asking, do you have some mats of this season to sell? Mats of what season? No. I mean, I probably have some stuff, but I'm not gonna sell it, because I'm not gonna install the game. I already installed Battle.net and Diablo. Not gonna bother reinstalling it. But yeah, I did.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
The other bosses.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a Banisher. It is your job to get rid of her.
But since I'm not
Can you
playing
not
the
just
game,
do your
I don't
work?
care what I
Easy,
about
Mr.
selling
Miller.
those stuff, because
Now,
I'm not gonna do
I'll
anything
need
with
to
the
examine Rebecca's belongings.
for a game I don't play.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. to the blacksmith, and to Ingersoll's store.
What does he
Stuff
sell?
looks...
Now, my friend.
That's all. At least if I need fur, I can go to him. Wait, how much fur have I got?
Stuff looks good. Let's trick
now, my friend.
How much fur have I got? I have 1/7. Oh, I have plenty. Maybe buy a little more. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's not waste money, because you never know.
You've put
They
quite the
might sell
effort
some
into
good
protecting your
equipment
home,
at a
haven't you?
different trader here.
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
I have a feeling that he might have killed her for the
Farewell to
will.
you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Ingersoll's store and the blacksmith. Noted.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
We need to find the key to open this.
Everything's locked here.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Oh, there are you. Queen Mary Stuart.
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a banisher. Name's McCreath, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face. or any face at all. What can I do for you?
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
All right. I'll not press you.
Let's press her.
What does he have?
Not my...
All right.
Not my place to...
All right.
Fuck, you should have pressed.
Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a Banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
Do you have the supplies you need?
I can treat a cough, perhaps cool a fever.
Come on.
Mr. Peabody needs more than calamine. But what he needs is not available, and we must accept it.
Okay, this is not an important spot for me now. Bit by bit we're exploring. I want to explore every part of this town, so I'm going like in a circle around the edges before I move to the middle.
From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a Banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? Oh, I've no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
May you prosper in good health.
He that does... How often, Abigail, must we...
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am. I'm a Banisher.
Are you, indeed? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Banisher. I'm Abigail Rumble. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
You and your husband prefer an isolated life outside the fort?
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone?
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
I think I've checked everything here. Should I go to the office now?
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Another possessed person.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer, take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave.
We did not know there'd be no escape. Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
Okay.
I crossed paths with the new Smith party. Thick-Skin did not make it.
Shame. She had a proper head on her shoulders. Without her, the band will suffer.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the king's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
This guy sounds very defeated.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Helen worries me. Sebastian's return has lit a fuse.
Come on, I need to go and do some upgrades. Come on. Military arsenal.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Okay, time to trading. Go to the witch, buy some stuff, do some more upgrading. What do we upgrade first? Weaponry, I guess. I cannot buy. Elite gems. Okay, so I'll go get elite gems from the witch. This one probably also needs elite gems. Also 3 of them. Fuck. I'll only be able to buy 2 from the witch, so I'll only be able to upgrade 2 of those things. This one also is elite gems, right? Not gonna waste one on this for sure. This one also elite gem, right? This one is no elite gem. Good, I can upgrade right away. One. 2 elite gems. Nope. Wasting that. One is nest sealed. I can go and farm that later. Yeah, I'll farm some nest sealed later. Overall 3 9 elite gems. 9 elite gems. 10 elite gems. 12 elite gems. Fucking elite gems. And since I have 2, I need 8 total elite gems for now. I can buy 2 more, but I'll still need another 6 from somewhere. And I do have the endless elite gem summoning, but killing it 6 more times will take forever because they're gonna barely take any damage from me.
What do you want? More
Seeker.
Milady.
Anything interesting you trade?
Say for yourself.
Oh, I can buy 3. Oh. I mean, with the manifestation as banish point. An enemy with the red restore spirit. Okay. Actually, what can I sell her? I can maybe
Anything
try and
interesting
sell
you
some
trade
other
with a
stuff.
banisher?
Say for yourself.
I don't think I need that much. Let's leave like a little bit. Soul shards. I don't think I need that many of them. That's a big chunk of them. Now I can upgrade both my
We'll be
weapons.
going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
And maybe one more thing. No, wrong button. So, do I upgrade the brooch? Great. I think I can go and do the nest farming a little bit. Slight detour, but let's do some nest farming. That reminds me, let's save my game. The nest was here, right? That's Endless Void Breach. Endless Nest. Probably do it 2-3 more times before it becomes too annoying to grind. It's already level 24 or 26 enemies, so maybe I can do it until level 30 enemies.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
If the fight has started, I cannot.
This one's protected.
By who?
Away with you!
Ask for help if you need it.
Motherfucker, why is it there?
That corpse is gonna shoot.
This one's protected. Away with you!
I'm right here, you know.
Okay, at least they dropped stuff that can be sold to the witch. But the witch does have limited supply of elite gems, so that should be always taken into consideration. I saw a lot of ghastly concretion, but I still have 7.
Unveil yourself!
I can summon 2-3 times before it becomes to an... Oh! They're level 17? Really?
This isn't over yet.
I think they reset their level. They reset their level. Yesterday I think I got those up to like... Oh, never mind. 24, that's it. Yeah, that's the level I was expecting them to be. It's protected.
Move it! They're feeding off their own rage. Get the hell out of there!
Have some of this!
Think you could take on a ghost? Move, Red!
They'd get back up! I have to do this myself.
Move, Red.
Time for my solo.
Is there someone protecting them?
You got this, bud.
It's about to shoot.
Don't fucking keep it
Have
close.
a bit of this.
They never learn, do they?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Yeah.
I'm right here, you know. Incoming.
Have some of this.
There's a tough one.
Ooh.
I can help.
Nice. Let's do one more. It's gonna be too high of a level for me to handle more than another one.
Corrito Skal. Great! More fun.
Trouble's about. I have another in sight.
Have some of this. Reinforcements.
Hogging all the fun.
Okay. Maybe let's do one more. This one was faster for whatever reason.
Reveal your true self.
They never learn, do they? Don't just stand there. Move! I have another in sight.
They brought more friends. They brought more friends. Great! More fun.
Ah shit, I wasted that by accident.
Run again, huh?
Look out!
Get lost, won't you? Have some of this.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, nice. Let me see how many more of those slits I need. Those suits. So if I were to open my inventory with the upgrade requirements, the nest stuff here I have 3 out of 3. For this one I'll need another 2. This one I'll need another 1, so I need 3 more. Three more. Can I do 3 more? I'll try.
Nokuhain!
I have another in sight.
Die, you bastard!
You shouldn't stay in there.
They brought more friends.
Did we miss a few?
you?
Oh, that explosion damages them as well.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Heads up!
Never mind. I'll do this myself. Have a bit of this. I can handle this on my own.
Cool. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it until it becomes too much to handle. I need what? 3 more times? 2 more times? I think it was 2 more times I needed to do it.
Reveal your true self.
We have full upgrades of everything, and then I can just focus on that.
Careful. They mean business now.
Get lost, won't you? Die, you bastard!
Did we miss a few? You shouldn't stay in there.
Reinforcements! Think I'm under threat.
Get the hell out of there!
I can handle this on my own.
You're in its side spread.
Time for me to shine. I can handle this on my own. You're done.
Come on, die.
There's more of. Never mind. Do this myself.
You're within gun range, Red.
Fuck, missed. Come on.
A wee Highland kiss for you. Marcin left.
Nice. And a level up. So was it one more time that I needed to do it? I think it was one more time. Let me check again. So this one needed 3. This one needed... One wasn't it? This one needed 2, so that's 5. I already have 5, and this one needed 1, right? So I just need 1 more, and we'll be done with farming with this material.
Unveil yourself.
This isn't over yet.
Have a bit of this. That corpse will take it in. Reinforcements!
Ah, fuck, it's not there. How's the range on this bastard?
Away with you! That corpse is taking aim. A wee Highland kiss for you.
Incoming!
You got this, pal. Just die.
Away with you!
Done with the farm for the nest skills. And I've got some side materials as well.
Something's concealed.
Not bad with all the stuff I got. Wasn't that the shelter stuff here? Yeah. For the rest, I'll need other materials, right? Big gem, spectral dust. I thought too much spectral dust, did not know it was that needed. Big gem, void splinter, and polypore. I'll get that done later. For now, I've got some of the good stuff upgraded as well. This one definitely could use it for extra dex for range damage. Yeah, that was good stuff. It's already 7:30 in the morning. Well, almost 7:30 in the morning. I'm supposed to rest, so let's rest.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot.
The
Some
underground
years ago
areas
in
add
New Eden
extra
Town, the captain
size
locked
to
up
the
an
game.
innocent
'Cause,
woman.
yeah, you have that open
A
world,
fate I wish to avoid.
but that's just the overworld. And then underground, there's a bunch of other
Pennington
mines
the
and
jailer.
caves and
Do
whatever
you
to
speak of
explore.
Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden Town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not
It's
short of wolf
barbaric.
pelt.
An
What
officer
do I do
must be
with
just,
this?
or else
You're
it
a
all
merchant.
unravels.
Sell it. Helen is right.
I'd sell sunshine to
truth
the
lies
Spanish,
down
but
there,
that is not the
somewhere.
problem. We've
I
more than
suspect
enough
Deborah
wolf.
is at it again.
Bring me a bear, and we'll talk.
A bear?
I could get 40... No, 20 pieces of 8 for a bear pelt, if it were in good condition. I'll pay you half that.
Half a...
Good day to you, John.
McCraith.
Thank you for your time, John.
Hello. Good day, sir. Nathaniel
Is he the
Sather at
trader?
your service. What can I do for...
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way. The Banisher. I heard you bought some things from Ferdinando Miller. Might I see them, do you think?
Oh, the paintings. Yes, you must have a look. Beautiful pieces they are. And on sale at a very attractive price. If there's one thing a man like you needs out here on the mountain, it's paintings.
This is glitched.
I must go.
Take care.
Good day to you, Miss.
Miss? I'm the Hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
It is rare, but I've been known to miss. Red McCraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing cleverer than that to say. If you need anything, well, I probably can't help.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I'll not stop you.
Okay. Where they were saying about merchants here. Who is the merchant?
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner.
Bathsheba.
What can I get you? A comb,
Bathsheba?
perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
Oh, please get the comb.
Shall we trade?
I rather think...
Extraction energy is increased by 100%, but cooldowns are increased by 100. Also double cooldowns, but double damage. Not bad. I do more damage while the manifestations are on cooldown. But vitality and persistence. I don't think I need any of those things here.
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt there'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
Are they in the wares?
Shall we trade?
I rather think we...
They weren't in the wares, so... Goodbye, this.
I must take my leave.
And Meg.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
Torch is here. You know, damn paintings or whatever.
A note?
Let's see.
Ah, Ferdinando was a slave.
Ferdinando was a slave.
Probably
She
killed
was his
her.
owner.
I suspected that he might have killed her.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Barrack room? Oh yeah, this one.
A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near. The quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to
Did
lose
he
you,
write a fake will?
God forbids, I cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Yeah.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Visit this house? Okay, this house, yeah.
Banisher?
Alright, Ferdy.
Rebecca was in love with you.
feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think
So
I
he
loved
gave
her
her a
back.
deep dick in.
I sat up and,
and she
begged
thought
and let
he
her
loved
pet
her.
me. I was a very good boy.
Well, it's
You
how it
gulled her,
goes.
then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I do the same again.
I think this guy murdered her.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Hargrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Sure.
Vardy, you're here at last.
Step no closer.
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher.
Almost
End
blinded
this.
by Dick.
Not now. You need to hear the truth,
Unfortunately.
both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to
true
tell us
fake
that
love story.
Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave. I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
But did he
How
kill her
very
or not?
human of you, Mistress Hargrave. But hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Wait, so did he kill her or not? I'm not gonna blame. But she doesn't deserve to be banished either. I've already did a ton of blaming. I wanted to blame, but the guy didn't seem to be the one that killed her. Yeah, let's just send this one.
Rebecca Hargrave. Your love for Vardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
I love the dialogues in
You
this
don't
game.
own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Vardy. For everything.
You may go.
Who was the president back then? at that time. I wonder at what part of history this is happening. I know it's late 1600s or something. Mid to late 1600s. When did slavery get abolished? Was it 1800s? 1700s? I can't remember.
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world.
At least now I have some essence. I need to go and spend it. Because it sucks to have skill points, but not being able to use them because essence is blocking the skill point spending. This one was a fast one, at least. I didn't need to do too much investigation and running around. Where was my house? This one? Yeah, this one. Finally, evolution stuff. So, let's see which one I want to get. Each enemy hit by manifestation increases the damage of manifestations by... Oh, another 30% outburst area of effect. But I'd rather focus on damage rather than area of effect. I already have something that increases the area of effect. First of all, let's decide which one I want here. Oh, this is nice. Okay, this is not so bad. Weak spot damage increased, but body shot decreased. I think that's fine. And then after that I'll try to get this, but if I get this, do I get leap? Bonus points, bonus on AoE, or do I do... Oh, red already takes 15% more. Another 50% more might be a little bit too much, so this one and this one would be my next choices. This one's also not bad. So, main mission. Let's go. Maybe I'll play a little more and then I'll have to stop and get myself some breakfast. Or for me it might be dinner, but yeah. 8 in the morning, I need to have my dinner. That's how my sleeping pattern is right now. Waking in the evening and going to bed at noon. I'll check this point of interest first. Please be an elite. I want an elite fight.
Something wicked is tied to this.
Okay. How many of those do I have? 2 or 1? 1. Fuck this then. There's stuff to be found here and here. I wanna go there. Do some endless elites later, but not now. Tomorrow. I'm hoping that tomorrow would be the last parts of the game left. Hope there isn't that much more left of it. Because I do have some things on my back walk which keeps growing and growing. So far my back walk just doesn't decrease every month. The back walk of things I want to play grows, but the things I play is not it's not more than the things I add to the back walk. And the things I can afford obviously limits of how many things I can play each
Ready
month.
for another ride?
I wish this one was faster. This is taking unnecessarily long.
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
How do I get up there? I know how. The usual way. Too close? Aye. Why is it still close there? Where could the key be? The key's gotta be nearby. I wouldn't put it too far. Probably here somewhere. Never know. Hematite and sulfur poly, whatchamacallit. Is that the right way or should I go the other way? The other way.
Sit down.
Haven't been here.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
Are you trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you.
He doesn't sleep
Definitely
though.
look.
Please be an
See that
elite.
corpse? I could use a ritual.
Does not look like an elite, but it is probably elite.
Reveal yourself!
Thankfully, because that's exactly what I need.
They brought more friends.
You're done. Reinforcements.
Yeah, this is a horde, it's not elite. Oh, actually it is an elite, it was an elite, but elite with the horde with him? Yeah, it was an elite. Nice, another elite gem. Was it 2 or 3 more that I needed? This one isn't exploding. It's supposed to explode when it dies. Glitch. Okay, before I go down, I'll check what's here.
I feel something close.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
What does he feel close?
They brought more friends.
Aha, I see what he felt nearby.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Okay.
More efficient than cannon powder.
This way we go. Here. I think I'm supposed to go there, but before that, let's see this way. Probably leads to some hidden treasure. Well, not actual treasure, like what the game calls treasure, but some loot. Not bad. You have a jump. Where are the things I need to shoot? Let's try and find them. One is there. Okay. The other one is there. Okay. And number 3. Over there. Okay. We see everything.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Banishers. I see you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Let's see what Basti wants.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close.
I think the only weakness of this game is after a while,
Whenever you're ready.
you realize there are barely any new enemies. It's not enough mob diversity, enemy diversity. At first it's enough, but then during the previous act, apart from the very end of the act, if we can even call it an act, but yeah, apart from the very end, so we were still fighting the same enemies. And now I'm still fighting the same ones. In
Not
fact,
far now
the new
till you
ones
find
that
what
were
you
at the
need.
end
I
with
hope.
the ghoul.
Pity. I was
Are
enjoying
gone.
this wee promenade.
It would be interesting if they had different types of ghosts in the different acts. Or different types of skeletons and whatever. But yeah, it's not awful variety. Just a little bit more could be nice. That's probably the thing that prevents me from giving this game a perfect score.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just
Budget
get
is
this
probably tight, or time might have been tight.
Aye, still
Not
impressive.
that more enemy diversity.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
A bit more efficient than cannon powder.
Let's see what we find here.
Did we miss a few? The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
We gotta pick up that stuff. I think from up there I'll jump down here. But there might be something else to pick up there. Almost missed this.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down. Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Okay. What is the fighting?
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
As usual, stuck. They've reused this trope too
There's
many
a strong
times.
spectral presence down there.
It gets a little
lot of us
stupid
died
to
down
reuse the same exact what trope. Like, okay, the elevator is stuck. Let's
What the
get
hell was
this
that?
unstuck. Like the 4th time maybe that this has happened. Maybe 5th.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
They never learn, do they?
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Okay.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Doesn't seem like there's anything I need to shoot. Checking, otherwise I'll have to come back and do it.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was not to make you rich.
Let's see what's here. We came from there, right? Yeah. This one's blocked from the other side. I'll be able to shoot this thing later. From the oh fuck. The miner.
Remind me not to make you angry. Another curse.
You have enough? 2 out of 3. Okay. There must be another one of those minor things nearby, because I see symbols, I see markings.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
There it is.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Cool. Let's go do that chest now. See what we get from it.
I command you to leave now.
This one like. Yeah, I don't do banish. I rarely do it, but every now and then I will. But I try to consume my banish points with the other abilities. With procs and triggers. Okay, off we go. Let's find this an entity.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
They expecting to face a regiment.
In a way. We knew we were dying and tried to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home
But
alive.
you must leave the mine side. Don't you need to interact with it to read it?
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't going to save him. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead.
Guy wants food.
If
Just
you
a moment.
insist.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
She wants to do it. Okay, we can do it here. Black belly? What can Blackberry Belly offer? Rat vitality, rifle weak point damage versus rifle body shot damage. So I'm going weak point build.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
You said you were a bystander, yet you wrote reports to Pennington?
I hoped if he knew what was happening, he'd do something.
There's more of them.
Watch your step.
Now what?
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
Let's see.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Whatever's down here did not like that.
Need to get better angle.
Great! More fun.
Shift your balance.
I'm right here, you know.
Oh. I know you're
Red,
there.
look at this.
Okay, now let's do the... What is it? The shooting.
Red.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
We lost some galleries to flooding. Perhaps we got the sickness from the water.
Echo.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Okay, this way. See where this leads. Come on.
Red, come look.
Where? Ah.
Off we go then.
Cool. Eh?
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature,
more chain to
I don't
break.
think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe it should be see whatever is down there.
Guy wants to play with me. So is Guy. No. Later. Play with you later. Have I been in that room down there? Okay, before I do that, first I want to check, have I been in here?
What a fish in the cannon powder.
I want to see where this leads.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Okay, that was it. The only reason why I didn't go there. Oh, maybe I needed to do it because I won't be able to move the rope later. So it wasn't just for that little bit of loot. There was more to it.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Let's see this. Maybe I pushed it a little bit too much. Let's do that. Now what? I see this crevice, but is there anything else here? There is a rope to come down quickly, so yeah, okay, that's good. I see. So I need the rope. Pretty much that's what needs to be done. I need to get the rope, push the cart, get back through the rope. Yeah, that's it. That's what we need to do. So I need to push the cart back there to the lift. And then I'll have to climb back through here, because without the cart it's not gonna happen otherwise. Let's do that. Why is this preventing me from doing that? Oh no, please tell me I... Can I just jump down? I won't be able to. I have to go through the rope. I was hoping I could at least jump down from here and not use the rope to go down. I think I need to push it a little more. Oh, I think it's needed for there, yeah. And after that, let's see where else might be needed. I need to bring down the bridge. Most likely need to shoot something from here. Nothing surprising here. I can see the chain, so that's probably where I'll...
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe!
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all! He'll bury us all!
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Let's see what this card would be needed for.
Damn, that was close.
Way back. Okay. Yeah, but now I gotta figure out where the weak point is. Chain. What do I do now? Maybe I need to shoot something from over there and get the hint. Am I stuck? Please tell me I'm not stuck. Ah, I see it. And that's where we shoot the chain. I think there isn't much to do
I feel
there.
an echo ring.
Great! More fun.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
They will come.
Rebel camp.
Can target from there.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Voices from the past. Need to be heard.
Let's see. I have a feeling Sebastian's gonna be part of the boss fight.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for them.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
But
path is clear.
We go deeper.
Okay. Time for a boss fight, I hope.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
So the entity is probably the collective anger of the people who died because of Sebastian's idiotic, greedy bullshit.
we know.
And now we're at this part with the jumps.
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man. I need a better angle.
Yeah, I know, it's up here, just checking. I see the angle is somewhere around down there. There's probably multiple, yeah, that's one jump and there's another one after that. Too far away for... But if it lets me shoot it from here, which is farther. I can do another jump, but let's first check if there's anything here I'm missing.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit when you're restrained by the fear of falling.
We'll go do the jump. I haven't forgotten there is another jump to do.
I know.
More spirit. Alright, let's go do the jump now. Let's see.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite! I lost count there. Oh there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
This gem chest. There isn't anything else to do here. Cannot shoot that from this angle. Let's go back there. Checking what I can hit from where. If I go back up there, was there a point where I can shoot something? No. Now down we go. The only way left.
Shall we?
We shall, and we did.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
Why does this... this is for a rope. Let's put the rope actually. I think this leads to the witch chest, so I'll go grab it. Okay, we're done with this one. And it's almost 9 in the morning.
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. The priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Is it tied to a person, maybe? Maybe the tie is elsewhere?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
Astral projection.
Sebastian is a doll. Stuffed with stolen memory. Made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Now what? What do we do next? I see.
I have another in sight. Watch out! Spectre possession. That one is she. I can help.
A second here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
The little boy and me would appreciate you staying close.
What next? Well, not elevator. So slow. I hate it when developers do this shit. Elevators that are extremely slow.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
How do I get down there? Yes, the chain just dissipates.
We're getting close. If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Boss fight, eh?
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
There's some vines we need to get rid of. We don't have the the ability to get rid of spectral webs, by the way. Probably for the next act, which probably might be the final act. I'm thinking I'm close to the end of this, and then the other one might be the final. You don't have enough elite gems for full upgrades of my stuff. This one more elite gem, this one void splinter, which I can easily get whenever I feel like it. And another 2 elite gems, so I need 3 elite gems. Let's go get rid of those
chains,
vines.
An echo, I think.
One of the vine thingies is there. Where might the other ones be?
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
I can find the roots that need shooting. Only found one. Okay, 2. This one is the second one. 1 here. 1 down there, and where is number 3? This is number 3, okay. In fact, I'll make this number 1, obviously.
No, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Not one like that for sure. Which stones?
This requires a key.
You'll find it. So you're not gonna find it here, are we? This heavy rattling sound is annoying. I'm gonna make it stop as soon as I can, but we gotta keep looking. Wait, let me check something. I thought I saw ledge climb with the white paint. Never mind. Holy shit. Fight maybe. Oh, we are back in
They
this.
never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
We're back in this spot. That doesn't help us. I must have missed something somewhere. View the echo from the chains. Wait, should I inspect the chains? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I think I might need to go and inspect the chains. Maybe that's what I need to do. But where? I'm not seeing a spot to do so. I'm not seeing an echo glowing thing. I must have missed something here, maybe. The weak link of those chains is definitely not here. And I don't see an echo that I can interact with like I do with some bodies. And this door is locked, so not much I can do about it here. This was a dead end. So I'm missing something. Just I'm not sure what. If someone who has finished this part is watching, please give me a hint, because Because I'm just gonna end up wasting too much precious time looking for something that who knows where it is. View the echo from the chains. Could be those chains that I need to read.
An
Oh, this
echo
is
from
the
the past drifts by.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me, Pennington. I won't let you rest until you show me.
It's not Deborah, is it?
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden. Can you see it?
Not yet.
To show herself.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes.
I'll get this next time.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
No! You are all to blame for this!
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her! Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it!
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Okay, I need to interact with it.
shall stand. Chained in the darkness for so long.
Release her!
So long I feared the light.
Give me a sign. I'll get rid of all of you.
He accused me, took away my freedom.
Let me out! Let me go right now!
Can I see a bloody thing? Lead me to you!
Get over here!
Where the hell is she?
Here. Last one.
I've got you.
You'll all suffer like I suffered! The darkness! It calls to me! Chained for so long!
I can see the weaker links.
Okay, one more stage.
Find me!
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
I need a sign! Come at me, I'll beat you all.
Let me out! Please! I beg of you!
I need a sign!
Hurry!
Lead me to you!
Over here!
Come on, work.
Thank you.
I will come for you, Captain!
Call on me, Red.
They will know the pain! No way out! There is no way out!
So close.
But
They will know the pit!
can see the weaker links.
Nice. Alright, puppeteer. Interesting boss fight. One thing's not clear. How did she become this giant?
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
You can probably see what happened if we...
When the
this one.
maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Let's see, Iron Scout. Friend Vitality versus my Rotten Vitality. And this one is hitting an enemy with rifle stock. I'm not using rifle stock, fuck that. The Morphosis, what does it do? Group power persistence. This one is Dex Vitality. Not bad. Yeah, I prefer this one. Leave the mines, they said. And the only way I see is this one.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Perfect time to save after I get back to town, and tomorrow we'll have some more of the game to uncover, of the story to unfold. Another fucking slow elevator, painfully slow elevator.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different,
but I know it in my heart.
Messing around. Come on, come on.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Fine.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to gain?
I'll bring back a little discipline for a start.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true.
Who will be the
Even
next
widows must
person
stay
that
true.
that Deborah needs to get her revenge on? So far, it's been all people that Deborah that hurt Deborah one or another way, connected to her one or another way, that have been tied into the main quest.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell, too, played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you.
You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Let's blame him.
You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjaw.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When there's a man seen and done too much, as a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails.
Cool.
If we are to survive, there is much to do.
So we gotta
and
tell her
survive we shall.
the truth about her husband. Hope she believes.
For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
Still not
Looks
standing.
like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Probably
Job
one
done.
more person left. Why is there still snow if the curse is lifted?
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman.
Okay,
Bennett's
well,
backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
we can go and save at the safe spot. Then I'll continue tomorrow. But that was long stream today, 7 hours. With a lot of progress with the main story, and farming with side stuff, and so on. Thanks everyone for watching, for stopping by. Hope you were entertained as much as I was while playing. Keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye, Struck Club.